Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again, and today I am proud to tell you guys that this stream is sponsored by the Coldest Water. It's been a long time since we've done any type of work with the Coldest Water, but I am really glad to be back doing it again for their summer, their prelude to summer coming up here. Obviously, you might have heard me talk about these bottles in the past, but I will say that I don't work with brands that I don't enjoy, and this is definitely one of them. Like, honestly, they have a great product. I've been using it for a while now, since about a year and a half ago, I think, or about a year ago maybe. And I always tell the story, but the best selling point I can tell you is that one day I put a bunch of just like ice in the cup, like just water and a ton of ice. And I think it was like 30 some hours later, it was still ice cold. Like, I took a sip of it and it was like freezing. I did it because I was trying to get really cold water for when it was like 100 degrees out and I was golfing. And I put it in there the day before and I just like left it out by accident. And I took a sip of it and it was like insanely cold. So they got a lot of cool stuff too. I mean, it's actually crazy. Since the first time we did one of these, they've really expanded their lines, to be honest. They got still all the crazy bottles and everything, all different sizes. You can get like a gallon, you can get really big bottles like I have back there. You can also get pets too, apparently. They sell pets now and turtles as well, which is interesting. So yeah, I don't know, man. If you guys want to pick up a turtle, check it out. But I have to say, really happy to be working with the brand again. So, and we got links in the description for the giveaway and promo code if you're interested in picking up a bottle. I'll tell you, it's a good investment if you're looking for something to store a lot of water. What I've been using it for mostly has just been keeping like a large amount of water. That's the big one right here. And then I just fill that up throughout the stream. So before that, I used to have to get up and constantly go and fill up water. I don't know if, how many people were watching back in those days, but it was a real pain, to be honest. So, well, we'll get some keys in today. Fast food, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I had a pretty decent day yesterday until the very end. I think we have didn't gain anything from the raid last night, but I did check out the tournament realm last night, and we were taking a look at that jailer's mace. And my god, okay, so that thing is definitely a big part of why people are doing insane damage when the dude that we're looking at, whatever, Newo or whatever, like, that dude's damage is going to be a lot from the jailer's mace, 100%. I used it, I didn't sit there for very long with it, but I did sit there for like a full, basically every minute, it's like your top damage by a mile, like a mile. And we were looking at 5 target AoE as well. And I don't even think the ones I had were actually good for AoE, but they were still like 25% of my damage during that minute. So then obviously it's down for 3 minutes, but it's still a weapon that, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really, you're not expecting a proc like that to come from a weapon. I don't think the stats on a weapon are normally going to equate for 25% of your damage. So hopefully we'll get that someday. I don't know when that would happen, but you never know. Maybe eventually it will happen. I think the vault maybe has a good option for it. We'll see. We'll see someday. But that's it. We'll get a couple more missions sent out, and then we'll get started on some keys. What else? There we go. That's a good one. Okay, very good. Let's see what's out there. It's almost noon, so first key usually not great. 20 gambit. 21 gambit. We'll sign up, no problem. We head to Zereth Mortis as well while we wait for more keys to be listed. Hey, Metro Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going? It's going good for me. How about you? How are you?
I would be glad to assist you. What is your quarry? My heart for Arden.
Yo, it's probably not here, yeah. I have to say, I'm pretty surprised by it. Let me get this up, actually. Warcraft logs. This was shocking to me. Chilling man, about to knock out some keys, I see. You too, or me? Or I'm definitely about to do it, yeah. Check this number, though, bro. Holy fuck, dude. 10.4k single target. God damn, man. No, 99th in the world. I get it. Let's see where it's at now. 25th in the world, so that's interesting. But that's on Desogny. However you say that. Yeah. Well over 10k. In fact, I was top for a long time. The group's damage isn't insane, obviously. So yeah, it died pretty slow. 3 minutes actually. It's not that slow to be honest, but yeah, that's I'll tell you what, man. Might be overpowered, man. I'll tell you, like, this is the thing that scares me. Look at this. 25% of your damage is this weapon. So realistically, Dancing Rune Weapon in Season 2 probably would have been like down about here, maybe like 5% of your damage. So you basically gain 20%. You know? Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Top tank, top DPS, and top healer? I don't think we were top healer, were we? I doubt it. I doubt that. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess there was just no healing needed on the fight, so you're right. Yeah. I wasn't top DPS at the end of the day, but yeah, pretty much top on both meters. That's a lot of Dancing Rune Weapon. Yeah, I got super lucky too with it. Like it was fucking easy mode. Like I don't know, luck, or I don't know how you would say it, but like it just seemed like it was up 100% of the time. Yeah, not really a fight that requires a lot of healing, I guess is the takeaway there. 6k HPS is top on a raid fight. That's not very good, but all right. Anyway, yeah, but no, if the fight was probably like about 30 seconds shorter, well, that's silly to say. But if it was about like, you know, if it was a little bit shorter, I would have been top on DPS as well. So, and then the same thing happened on Prototype Pantheon as well. Although not as high, but yeah, over 10k. So pretty wild. That was also a really high parse, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 23rd in the world for that one. So best healer for raid, Blood DK. New sounds. I mean, the healer raid thing, that's just because the fight didn't require any actual healing. Actually, I think I literally just kept pulling threat too. I'm pretty sure I had like a mad amount of stacks on that boss because I just kept pulling threat. Okay, halls. We do need 20 halls. Let's sign up to that. But I'm fairly certain, wait, let's take a look at it one more time. I'm fairly certain the situation, a lot of it's this conduit. I'm not sure how many people know about this. And it's probably not, like, it's probably bugged, to be honest. Alright, you know what we do? We do this instead. Looking at rankings. This conduit is probably bugged, and I don't know if, like, I don't think it's like an exploit or anything, but let's see how many people are using it. It's Mythic, of course. Or where am I? 25th here. I actually don't see a single person above me using it, yeah. Which is kind of weird. Here's another person using it. Anyway, what it does is dark. Here, I'll just read it in game. It's easier to see. Dark transformation's duration is increased. That's obviously not going to come into play. But your minion damage is increased by 12%. Guess what counts as a minion? Dancing Rune Weapon. So just 12% increase to your. Where is it? 12% increase to your Dancing Rune Weapon's damage. And also your regular pet too. And also bloodworms apparently. So yeah. I would yeah, apparently that's worked the whole time. I don't know. It's just never been good because it's only before Dancing Rune Weapon uptime all the time. You only had the ghoul every minute, 1 minute out of 2 minutes basically. I guess so. I mean, I don't know. Like that's just what I read, so what I saw people saying. I don't really have any way to prove it, but I mean, I think there's other conduits that work for the wrong spec. Like, I don't think that's abnormal, to be honest, but Bloodworm's new meta? Bloodworm's always meta for raids.
Our Bombata friends adore catalyzed apples.
Ah, the apples one. I like this one. Nice coating, Blizzard. I mean, it sounds like it's supposed to be that way. I don't know. It's just like there's been that kind of stuff too. I'm not sure if you're more shocked by it being an unholy conduit thing or what, but I mean, in Legion, the best Resto Druid legendary was Balance legendary. In fact, it was the same for Bear Druid too. It was called Twin Moons, and it became a talent. Every time you use a Moonfire, a second Moonfire goes on another target. That's now a balanced talent. But it used to be something that Resto Druid and Bear Druid could get as well. And that was like the best legendary in the game, so you used to have to try to sift through all the balanced legendaries just to get a tank legendary in Legion. Really annoying. So it's not unheard of. It's actually quite common. And I think even in BFA, the same thing happened as well. Yeah, we'll come back. I don't want to get wrapped up in this. Well, what key even is this? Halls? Looks like you joined an Oceanic group. Yeah, I do it all the time. It's like 50% of the keys. Basically, like the first key of the day is always going to be an Oceanic key. Did you get a teleport? Do you get a teleport? Apparently you do once you get all the... But you have to get both dungeons done on 20 or something. So we'll see. Oh, that guy's 3,300. Jesus. 25 Plaguefall. Why the fuck is he in here? Yeah, it seems like very few people know about that conduit, or maybe maybe it's just not actually working, and I'm just wasting a conduit or something. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, it's pretty. It sounds like it'd be really good, obviously. Hey Metro, for someone who doesn't rate at all, what should I spend Valor on? Tier pieces? I don't think you can upgrade tier pieces, can you? I don't know, man. I would really recommend getting into at least LFR for sure. But normal should be really easy too nowadays. But anyway, to answer your actual question, I guess, I don't know, just upgrade whatever you think your best pieces are. Pieces that like you think are really helping you right now. The first thing I upgraded was my trinkets, because these things I'll probably never get from the vault anyway. So I figured might as well go with that. And by now I've upgraded pretty much everything else, because the rest is either tier sets that you can't upgrade or one or two pieces from the raid, and then that's pretty much it. Just tuned in. What Conduit? What's the name of it? Eternal Hunger. I just got a tier piece from the vault, and it's showing 10 of 12 upgrade. Interesting. I never knew that, so definitely want to try to get some some 15s in for sure. Make sure you're getting 278 from the vault. Anyway, don't upgrade tier pieces. You can get 278 loot from vault and turn it into tier next week. Well, I assume that's what he's talking about because you can't upgrade the raid tier pieces, obviously. Full clear LFR, no, normal and heroic. No tier for my blood decay. None at all. That's very hard to believe. Anyway, since you don't use Death Strike as much, is Rapid Decomp a viable pick for Knife A? Good question. Maybe. Doesn't really, Actually, yeah, I guess the Death Dew damage would be good. I was gonna say it doesn't really help you much in the key, I don't think. Might be interesting for Raid. I think it'd definitely be interesting for Raid. Does the minion damage help blood? We just had like a whole talk about it, man. Short story, it works on Dancing Rune Weapon. I don't know if it's worth going left, honestly. Hey, what's going on here? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Guess I'll sim it. Oh yeah, maybe that will help. Let me know what your results are, because I don't ever really get into that. It's got to be the best Conduit, right? Like buffing your top damage by 12%, so there's no way it's not the best Conduit. If it works. The problem is, like, does it actually work? That's the question I don't know the answer to. Wait, Metro with Bone Storm? Yeah, we tried it out yesterday. It does seem like the way from now on. Because I don't really use Hard Strike, man. Or Death Strike. It's kind of crazy. I was looking at my, like, Death Strike's cast, and it's like half of what it would have been last season, even though I have like 5% more haste than I did last season. So, I'm just not really getting any value out of Red Thirst. So it's kind of like the Tombstone situation. I should be using that too, because I'm just not really getting any value out of the other option, you know? But I'm not able to use Tombstone, so I'm just not even going to try anymore. It just confuses me too much in 5-mans. I end up killing myself, taking away all my bone shield at the wrong time. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? Is that Taz's trinket good for prop pallies? I don't know about prop pally. All I play is Blood Decay, unfortunately. But I would say it's got to be good for all tanks, because it's a lot of stamina. I think prop pally has a big health problem right now. My co-tank in the raid has like a lot less, like 15k less health than me. So I don't know if that's normal or what. Gripped the wrong target there. Good for every tank, really, yeah. I would say, like, any tank that's not, like, 100% secure in their survival should consider using that trinket. Yeah, that purple fucking thing from Destrolock is so cool looking, to be honest. Blood DKs and bears usually have more HP than other tanks, well, I know that, yeah. Just saying that's pretty surprising to see the deficit between the two. I saw your video about nerfing blood. Interested to see if they nerf it because the catalyst opened since this week. I imagine people will be getting force set. Yeah, I figured that's when it would really come to a head. I was just showing this at the start of the stream though, but I did 10.5k on a boss, a single target boss last night effectively. I mean, the boss does have one ad every once in a while, but it's mostly a single target. Yeah, I would have been top DPS if the boss died probably like 20 seconds sooner. Top DPS and top healing. Now I get it, the group's not that good or anything, but it's not like the people near me were parsing green or something. They were all also purple. Okay, that's a lot of stacks. Stupid fucking dogs, man, I'll tell you what. Warriors can also get pretty high health pools. Nah, yeah, definitely not. Get her. Our main tank did 12k overall and miss. Oh wow. What class? That was a fucking romp. Feels like we're doing key like 3 levels too low. Maybe not for me. God, man, these fucking dogs are just absolute animals, literally. Oh, Prot Pally. Yeah, Prot Pally is really good. 12k probably not that good for them, to be honest. I'm approaching 11, and I'm not really even worried about offense that much. Oh, that didn't mean to press bones from there, Jesus. Did a 16 Sanguine Depths with 17.9k overall as blood. Wow. That's a lot. 16 though. Blurs the line a bit. These dogs are absolute animals. Yeah, dude. Filthy animals. Hello, Arthur. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I think I did. Oh, yeah. David as well. Welcome back. How you been, man? Yeah, I will say I don't think we're playing on... I think somehow we're playing on US realms because I don't feel like any latency at all. $17.9. Yeah, I mean that's like insanely high. That's probably like some of the highest you can possibly do. I've never seen anything over 11, but yeah, obviously 16, especially Sanguine, kind of does feel a little cheap. Whoa, chill the fuck out. Holy fuck, man. Chill the fuck out. Survival's blasting, yeah. Destro and survival. Pretty cool. Glad to see that. If you're doing 17 as a tank and a 16, what you were doing in like a 20 and a 21? Good question. Hey, we got her. Not actually sure what happens if I jump over the edge of my pet, so I'm gonna just dismiss it immediately. Make it blow up. Alright, going very well. Some unlucky timing there. I enjoyed your should Blood DK be nerfed. It's definitely in a good state right now. Yeah, no doubt. Beyond a good state, like we were showing earlier in the stream. Only done that key this week. Last week I did 13k and 23. This week will be much higher since it's forward. Nice. Good luck. Leave it alone. It has been tortured this expansion. Blood DK? Has it? I would not agree with that in any way. I've seen a lot of people say that. It's kind of weird.
I will enjoy humbling you.
Blood DK's been in an excellent state ever since the middle of season 1, if you ask me. I think there was a lot of people playing in bad ways, to be honest, the whole time, and Mayfay's been a lot stronger than people have realized it's been as well. Is Blood DK damage sustained or burst? Kind of sustained, yeah, that's the crazy part. Not really burst, you know, mostly sustained. Depends, I guess. Compared to Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter's garbage, dude. Demon Hunter was good for one season, and that's because all tanks sucked. And they were just the best at running away and doing damage and not losing threat while running away. Do we have a vent there? Wait, we do, right? I think more like barely doing DPS, yeah. Not necessarily the tank's role, so not really something I'm too concerned with. Do you ever see yourself getting back into Mythic rating? Nah, not unless they make it like flexible. If they ever make Mythic rating flexible, then yeah, I could see that. Then I could see it. But I'm done with the roster management. Just not fun. Do you play Fade just for looks? No. Been having so much pressure from my Mythic Plus buddies that I'm leveling a Blood DK. What's that? I mean, Blood's not even top tank right now by the stats, so. Prot Valley's still #1 pretty comfortably, and Brewmaster's still above Blood at 12. Just by statistical analysis. What tank were you playing before? I wasn't. Before I started maining a Blood DK, I was a Holy Pally main. And then when my guild needed a tank at the time, I figured I might as well switch to Blood. I've been playing Blood a lot for challenge modes, back in WoD and MoP. Mostly WoD. And it was insanely fun back then, so I figured might as well do it again in Legion. And it was funny though, because as soon as I switched, like literally like a few days after I switched, they nerfed the, or they buffed the fuck out of blood. So the kite meta, I don't miss it. Yeah, that was just bad design, honestly. But even then, Blood DK was still pretty capable of standing their ground, literally, with stand your ground. Stand your ground was actually a really big thing to get in the middle of the season. 15% damage reduction to all physical whenever you stood still. The thing is, at the highest key, those DPS could be a concern. Yeah, very few people who are talking about this right now are doing those keys, though. Did you ever try frost tanking back in Wrath? Nah. Didn't play DK until Mop, basically. That's strange that that's the first thing I died to. I spec my warrior I main last tier to Prot to tank a dungeon. Fuck, that spec feels awful. Oh damn, really. Alright, that's that. Not sure we needed both of those packs. Can't let mobs hit you from the back. Good one. Anyway, why not join existing guilds? Not interested, honestly. Mythic rating isn't really fun to me. Progression's fun, but rating has gotten way too difficult for me. Never turn your back to mobs. Did I? Just got hit really hard and I wasn't prepared for it. Since 8.3, Prot Warrior has been bottom of the pack. Not actually bad, but definitely below all others. 8.3. I mean 9.0, I guess. Prot's gonna be meta in dragon flights. Screen it. Screen it. What does that mean? Give Twilight Devastation default on DK. I made Prot Warrior 8.3 was a blast. Now I cringe every time I have to press ignore pain. Oh, gotcha. Sorry to hear that. I just never ran into Prot Warriors, to be honest. I can honestly say I don't have run a single key with them this season. Yeah, they're also very unpopular too, which is the other thing. Yeah, you had your back on them, and they hit fast while being able to crit. Alright, sounds good. Okay. 15 minutes leaving that area seems pretty good to me. Hey Metro, which healer is best with Blood DK? I have a whole video on the topic. Check it out. The people who are actually maining Prot Warrior at the moment are very good at them, though, sticking to playing the worst tank. Gotcha. Well, that's good at least. I think Prot Warrior isn't as fun to play as most of the times at the moment. I see. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy it, to be honest. I wanted to give it a try, but it just doesn't look like it's for me. $10, thanks a lot. Feel free to leave a message. I think we have a lot of fun when reading those out, but very generous, $10. Tell you what. A lot of generosity these last few weeks. I really appreciate it, guys. Feeling super generous, maybe you check out the links in the description for the Coldest Water there, man. I'll tell you they got a great product. If you're looking for a bottle to keep your water super cold, I honestly should talk about that more because I really don't use that feature of it, which is kind of sad, but it's an insane feature, to be honest. They have a really good product there. I don't know how the fuck they managed to do it, but that water stays cold. Give 2,000%, 200% thunder damage, thunderclap damage, and make Prot great again.
Hello.
Alright, hello. Welcome. Well, that's not working out very well. I mean, I guess it eventually worked. Prot Warrior is amazing, very technical, nice. I feel like tanks in Shadowlands have good utility for the group. Prot Warriors are mostly a brick wall. Yeah, that's been a problem for a long time. And that was the only reason they were ever good. Oh my fucking god, man. That was the only reason they were ever good in BFA was because their utility was we do top damage, you know what I mean? Because otherwise they have a very poor utility kit. Now, to be fair, their utility kit has grown in Shadowlands if they play Necrolord. It's actually quite good. Oh, what's going on here? Also, oh my god. You guys are throwing that cash around today, huh? Spell Reflect is still amazing. Yeah, it's not what it used to be, unfortunately. But it does sound like there's still some pretty good options in Shadowlands, so that's good at least.
Like and subscribe.
Prot's damage ain't that bad. Prot Warrior's damage is actually very good, yeah. Okay, a lot of...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight. Oh, JGAA. What is to call for all this support all of a sudden? Thank you very much, my friend. You're being very generous right now. I appreciate that. Shield wall cooldown is way too long. There's actually a legendary for that too, isn't there? Is it any good? Metro on his way to a new hype train. Much love to you, brother. No one deserves
Metro, what
it.
do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Theo, for renewing, for making a post. Metro, what do you think is the best healer IRL? Probably fasting, honestly. Yeah, actually, ironically. It's actually kind of shocking. Like, I don't mean to sound like a fucking idiot, but whenever I have like any type of like cut or bruise or anything like that, it heals like insanely quick. Like, I've never been somebody who had like a high rate of healing or whatever, but ever since I started fasting, it seems like my rate of healing has gone up like twice as fast as it used to be. Anyway, make sure while 2-minute CD and it'll fix a lot of prot issues. There's a legendary, but it's not good for keys. It's for raid, I see. Well, good luck. I don't think they're going to be doing any of this stuff in Shadowlands. And honestly, 2-minute CDs for a CD like that is kind of ridiculous. Sounds like you need like a red thirst type thing, because wait, actually no, it still does, doesn't it? Anger management reduces shield wall, doesn't it? What does fasting mean for you? that I eat 0 calories for 23 hours, basically. 23 hours out of the day. I think we double upgrade this. How long do you fast for? I do 1 meal a day currently, so 23 hours basically. More than that usually. Some days like I'll eat like 22 hours in, some days I'll eat like 25 hours in. So you're saying fasting turned you into Wolverine? No, I still don't have the good facial hair. It's decent, I guess. Do you do keto along with fasting? No, just a regular diet, yeah. I wish I could, but there's just no way I can do that around here. There's so little food options where I live, man. It's insane. There'd be no way I'd be able to do keto around here. For Kyron, the Eternal Hunger is a 1.7% increase in single target, and I feel the same. And about the same in AoE, which makes sense since Mechanicos only has 2 potency slots and the Heart Striking Covenant ones. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. If you're Knife A, you can take Dreamweaver, which is already really good. And she has 3 potency very easily, so. How big do you eat when you do? I mean, I try to eat the entire meal, the entire day's worth of calories in one meal, so. I would usually aim for 1.5k calories in that meal, but I don't normally actually pay attention to it. I just know how much will satiate me, and that's the target. Yeah, let me know what it says about Knife A, I guess. You shouldn't fight the first mob in top, Invis, and go straight to boss. What are we talking about? Any tips for not dying on the first pull of top? I died like 3 times as Blood Decay. Yeah, skip that pack for sure. Demon Hunter and Priest can skip it without Invis pot, and technically so can Monk, but if you're doing low keys, they probably won't know how to do it. Otherwise, yeah, Invis pot to boss. Take the Rhyhorn into the boss, and you'll be good. I guess we won't double. Those 3 deaths killing our double chance.
Your pride undoes you. You are beneath my contempt.
Actually, no, maybe we do it. Yeah, I think we do it.
You are beneath
Definitely.
worthless.
Double. Keys are a fucking joke this week, man, I'll tell you. I only got 4 points for that, though. Holy shit, dude. 22k, yeah. Yeah, that's just insane. What about bolstering on top first boss? Bosses can't be bolstered anymore. But even before they changed that this season, it's still fine because when they changed bolstering so it doesn't last very long, then it was still fine. Destruction Warlocks are broken. I think that guy's a super outlier, but yeah. Guy was 3.30k, so he's got to be one of the better. I don't know where other Warlocks are at, but 3.3k for Blood Decay would be like one of the top players in the world right now. All right. 21 the other side. That's one I definitely want to do because Jix was telling me how hard that was this week. Dreamweaver has a 4.4% increase in single target and AoE 10.5% over the usual Naya build using Covenant, Heartstrike, and Eternal Hunger Conduit. I see. So wait, are we talking about the... Like, we're talking about the Conduit above other things now? Or are we talking about the Soulbinds? I don't really know. I've lost myself in the conversation, I think. Yeah, I've seen top Destrolocks get 27k overall. Nah, I don't really watch TMDI. Oh, that guy's got a good name at least. Warrior. Yeah, you're right about that. But I've seen somebody play Demo, man. It just seems Destro's way better, yeah. Maybe it's once you get 4-set, Destro gets crazy. The 4-set is the thing that spawns the purple demon, right? Because I don't know exactly... Actually, the demon doesn't seem like it's even that good. I don't really know how this class works at all, but it's really, really... This is like a class that I'm thinking about cheating on my wife with, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wow, that's a sexy pick right now, man. I don't play DPS, and I don't really have time to play an alt, but if I did, I think it would be a Warlock, honestly. They seem very interesting.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, the other side, 21.
Strike true.
Demo is crazy boss damage. Yeah, their single target is crazy. Warlock is number 47 in the world. There you go. So yeah, that guy's crazy. Destro is AoE spammer for Big Dam. Nice. So like stopping the water or whatever. Plugging up those rivers. Using Dream River Soulbind with those 3 potencies over using Naya Soulbind with 2 potencies. I see. I was just talking about the Conduit, so I don't know. Yeah, so in a stretch of hilarious luck, I don't know if you're there, Faxi. In a stretch of hilarious luck, I was talking about potentially missing the first opening day ever. Like, I don't know when the last time I would have not watched opening day was. Probably when I was young in baseball. And it's postponed. The game's moved to Friday. It's like, oh, perfect. Now I could probably watch it. Because Tiger's going to tee off at 10:30. Actually, to be honest, that probably would have been fine. Maybe it'll actually be harder to watch on Friday, but... Either way, like, Thursday's the day. I want to watch Tiger tee off Thursday for sure. This is the other side, yeah? Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. We did have a couple scares in the other side there, or in halls. And that was only a 20, so this will probably be very dangerous. Our damage was not very good though, honestly. Compared to everyone else's. Bone Storm. Not really doing a lot of damage. I'm not really using it a lot either right now. There was a lot of times when I needed to make a lot of death strikes happen though, for sure there. Couple dangerous times. Honestly, this key I should probably just go back to Red Thirst based on what Chicks was saying about it. Patiently waiting for a DPS to leave so I can join the group. I don't think that's going to happen. You could try to sow dissent, like Whisper. Who's the worst guy in this group? Maybe the Warlock, honestly. Whisper one of them and tell him that one of the other ones is talking shit about him. And it'll start a fight. Just be like, hey bro, I know you don't know who I am, but I just want to let you know that Demon Hunter has been saying some really bad things about your gameplay right now. And then it'll cause an argument and one of them will leave. Actually, I'm not sure that would even happen on Alliance. He'd be like, yeah, I am kind of shit, you're right. It's so funny, but I was telling people in the Discord, but after that dumb shit that happened last night on stream, that dude, one of the dudes actually kept whispering me at the end of the key, and I was like, okay, now it's really a Horde moment. And then, like, I explained the situation to the dude, and he was like, oh, okay, I didn't realize that, that's my fault. I was like, so after he said he was, what did he even say? Like some dumb fucking childish shit, I'll rape your father in front of you or some bullshit. So after saying that, within 10 minutes, he apologized. It's like, okay. Alliance is fun. It's different. It's certainly different. All right.
The moth cocoons in Shimmerbow are growing out of control. Can you help collect them from the treetops?
Alliance B hitting different though. Nice. Okay, where is this ore? Doesn't seem to be here. I think I've seen this before actually. Oh, I see it somewhere. There it is. Ah, it's right under there. Okay, well, we're gonna have to pull a little differently in here, but bolstering is probably gonna be our biggest competition right now for survival. Ardenweald is gonna be a real difficult part too. But we do have Warlock. It's flipped for Oceanic. What is? Meaning the better players in Oceanic are on Alliance. Oh yeah, no doubt. For some reason, it seems really popular. Well, we don't want this. We want haste food. I'm not really sure how that developed, but it's kind of funny because they get the benefits of the U.S. War mode as well, which is so they basically are the dominant faction and still have the 20% buff. Oh yeah, so we should probably explain the route now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or not. This first pack is just so fucking easy now with the 4 set. Because when you lust and you have the 4 set, it's like, wow. Just gonna get 75 stacks like without the pack. The pack's gonna be dead before you get 75 stacks. Plus Warlock. Maybe we'll be alright with this DPS. I don't even think I've taken damage yet. I'm literally just parrying every single hit. Look at this. I haven't taken damage from this mob. I fucking parried every single one of that mob's hits. It's crazy. That's interesting. Bone Storm top healing because I just didn't actually take any damage.
No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I'll go on zombie. Don't just be making these on as a rock. Brokers be looking for power too. All kinds of power. You're gonna break. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now.
All right, see how this part goes.
No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zul'Dazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partners,
Agorns are on their way in.
we can turn the
No way to
tables
stop
up.
them.
I be keeping this Oloa distracted. Go on now. Follow the
Actually, they
path.
don't pat very high at all.
Don't you be
Let's
taking
kill a few
no
and then we'll grab them
for
on the way down. Actually, let's just try to combine them in the next spec. Maybe it'll be safer. So far, there hasn't been much going on, but I'm very worried about bolstering. And then we can get this in the patrol next. That'll work out really well, actually. Perfect. Let's do this pack next, since I have Rune Weapon. And we aggroed these fucking things again, man. Actually stopped them though. But they're just gonna keep doing it, it looks like. So we'll be over count, but as long as we don't die, it's not the end of the world, which is about to happen. Yep, did. I don't know, man. This pull is just not working. I don't know. It's constant that people aggro this shit. So we can go in from this direction now. The blade beaks are usually the hardest part in here, though, so as long as we can get past this next part without any more issues, we should be alright. But that was a full wipe to that pack, so that's really bad. That's not going to be good for the timer, but I think at this point, the timer is not really our primary concern. Really just gonna be survival, and that's it. Hey Metro Laud, yeah, what's up, man? It's funny you say that. I was looking at the last time we did a Coldest campaign, and that was, I saw you in the chat. I was like, I haven't seen him in a while. How you been? Been enjoying the season. Locke is busted right now. Yeah, Destro is really good, it seems. We've been seeing a few just today even that are really impressive. I'm actually glad we didn't get her, because that probably would have been disaster. Okay, well that was easy. Also, if I got power infusion during Dancing Wind Weapon, it would be like insane. Like, not only would it be a huge DPS increase, but it would also like completely take any survival problems out of question. Hey Colin as well, what's up buddy? Glad to see you again. How you doing? Lust is actually up already, that's not good. Oh, that's because we wiped, yeah. Well, we won't be getting 5 this dungeon.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets.
Fortified bosses are just so much easier, it's crazy. I mean, it's not really, this fight isn't really that hard in the first place, but when you look up and after like not even a minute the boss is at 60%, you're like, oh, okay, we're good. This will be an easy one.
This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. These are more than
Still shocked how people find ways to die in these fights, though. It's interesting. People are just so goddamn bad at bosses. It's insane.
fly. Away with
These people actual raiders? This guy's 9 of 11 heroic. Eh? How do you not jump on a teleporter when you're supposed to?
Pugging.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them mojo.
Oh, wow. That's funny. So the time trials thing is Streets and Gambit is the key that you have to do. Fortified, Bursting, Storming. Oh, and Gambit's Tyrannical. No. That's unfortunate. Oh, and it's Necrotic, Spiteful. Wow, those are like the worst affixes possible. Oh, that's unfortunate.
It ain't wise to be holding out on Mazala. You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha.
Alright, here we go.
You bond with the people. The power you share. Ah! The only power that counts be dead. And dead be coming for them all.
That's last week's affixes. No, yep. That was a pretty tough one, in my opinion, last week. The Murlocs are really bad with Necrotic. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna be a wipe. One way to salvage it, at least. But once he bolsters, it's over, so. Wipe it up. Come on. Okay, it's probably not going to be an upgrader. What the hell's going on here? That's kind of just because of that wipe too earlier. Like usually the pat doesn't line up when we get here. But pretty much, I don't know how close it was when we pulled, but I should have paid more attention to that. Did you see the Red Sox Yankees game has been moved to Friday, Faxi? I was talking about that before. Streets after the nerf is super free. Is it? I haven't done it yet. Hopefully the nerf will be there on the tournament realm. I don't know how that works. Dead? Holy fuck, man. Oh no, I didn't. I normally don't get into baseball. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Yeah, opening day canceled because of rain. Supposed to rain pretty much all day today and tomorrow in New York. Alright, won't be upgrading this one. Seems like a very unlikely situation. Them starting season openers in cities with bad weather this time of year is silly. Okay, so I mean, I guess so, yeah. Yankees and Red Sox both have bad weather, so I guess they just can't play. Healy did 0 damage that pull. He pretty much died the second the pull started. Got hit by a mask. A lot of bad play in that dungeon, no doubt. Myself included. But yeah, those birds aggroing is just really, I don't know, man. We gotta figure out a way to not have that happen. I don't know what the answer is there. You're doing time trials for MDI just to get the banner, yeah. And honestly, I don't know how hard it will be, but those affixes don't they don't encourage me. But I'm sure with full 278 gear and tier set on all players, it should be easy to upgrade 15s, no matter who you're playing with. Okay, what else do we need here? Sanguine would be huge, yeah. Gambit. I really wanted to do halls, man. Okay, we've been invited.
I have many, many.
This guy does seem like a bait pick, though, because he's not even Kyrene either, which is like the only reason they're good, right?
Must go on.
What level are the time trial keys even? I assume 15, I don't know. You can do the dungeon multiple times if you have to. Yep, I know. They were 15 last time, but not sure this time. Oh god, if they're not 15, we might not be getting that done. MDI is cool and all, but I like the Great Push. Yeah, Great Push is so much better. Yeah, it's just like insanely better. Totally agree.
Strike true.
Your group has no Venthyr though, unless Demon Hunter is playing Venthyr now for keys. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. Yeah. Yep, I guess Venthyr. Kyle Jenkins, thanks for sub. Welcome. Some healers just want to do no damage and only healing. Well, that guy didn't really do either, so. That's overall, by the way. 4k HPS overall, 2k DPS overall. Probably should have just invited a Wrestler Druid. With 4-set Venthyr is much better. Nice. Well, we'll see. I have seen a good Venthyr. Yeah, that guy was Venthyr, so he did pretty well. God, I gotta believe Destro Warlock has to be one of the best specs in the game right now, right? Yeah, currently at least this week. What about like all since the start? Yeah, the problem with looking at this is it's just kind of irrelevant. Like so many people play without tier for so long, but it's also kind of irrelevant to be looking at this week. So, wait, what was? Oh, I see. It's in opposite order. This was last week. Destro's still about below. About in raid. Demo's king by a mile in raid. Yeah. I'm about to play a key with a rep pally. I wonder how it will go. Me too. You know you flew to Taz, right? Oh yeah, we're doing Sanguine Depths, right? I don't know. I thought we were doing Streets for some reason. I had that in my head. Anyway, about to play a key with a rep pally. We read that already. Resto Shaman's still the better healer. Oh, obviously, yeah. Tyrian Legendary and Earthquake. Yeah, Resto's just easy mode too, man. They have all the best. They got everything you need, you know? Oh, that guy's name is Mochi. You guys ever have Mochi? We actually made it. It's not as hard to make as it sounds. Basically only need one ingredient and everything else is basic. And it's pretty good, but I don't know, man. I'm just not really a big ice cream person. I was out of town last week, but I still have 0 tier. Looking forward to Creation Catalyst. Make sure you're doing LFR, guys. Like I'm telling you, the LFR, especially now that the Anduin Wing is out, the Anduin Wing has 3 bosses with 3 drop chances of a tier. So that's like, yeah. If you have no tier, make sure you do at least that wing. That probably takes like, you know, once you get in, it probably only takes like 30 minutes. I don't know how long the queues are, but... Anyway, Resto Shaman is the best healer. Mine is 248 and does 5.5k overall DPS without even trying. Wow, that's pretty good for that high level. 248, Jesus. But yeah, the cooldowns are what's really overpowered this season because is just really doing nuts work with the... I mean, even things like interrupting and Spirit Link and the stun totem, you know, or not even Spirit Link. I meant to say stun totem, you know, like the basics, like things that you probably don't even think about that are cooldowns. You know what I mean? Those things are so lowered because of The new LFR wing has basically no mechanics. Oh, really? That's cool. Well, there you go. Even better. I mean, Anduin has been nerfed so many fucking times. I don't understand how it could possibly be hard on LFR. Double Lego Resto Nuts. The stun totem is amazing. Yeah, I mean, having a ranged AoE stun. A ranged interrupt. I mean, what are some other... I don't know why I'm drawing a blank all of a sudden. Really, the Rock Ellie is so big too, honestly. As long as you heal the Rock Ellie, it's going to live too. Sometimes it's not going to die. Sometimes it'll die quick if you don't keep its health up, but... Yeah, it's really good. 252 tier better than 278 vault loot? What do you mean? I mean, if you need the 4 set, then you need the 4 set, man. Like, I'm wearing fucking 239, man. So... That's... The 4 set is just ridiculous. I did 10.5k DPS on a single target boss last night. And if I took that piece off, there would be no gloves in the world that would make me come even close to that. I need to wear probably 20 gloves in that slot to get anywhere near as close to that. Spirit Walker's Grace is honestly OP. Yeah, that was the other one I was thinking of. And that's also a CD. So that's lowered as well. Also, Resto Shaman can solo interrupt Goliath on halls. It's so much value. Goliath, you mean Inspires, yeah. It's like the church elemental, you can interrupt those. Interrupt their sermon. How do you get 239 gear? That's LFR, yeah. 252 is normal. I don't have anything above normal. Everything right now is normal or lower. I have 3 normal pieces, 2 259s and 1 252, and then 239. That's it. Gloves have, like, no stats on them. Yep. It's just insane because remember BFA, all I wanted was Shaman to be good in keys, and now it's like they literally designed these things around Shaman. Well, I don't know, because the thing is, all of that shit existed in BFA too, right? So I don't know. I mean, the is obviously a big part of it, but it's been good the whole expansion, so. Fury Warrior, main, 5 weeks straight, no tier from vaults. Gotcha, sorry to hear that. Should definitely be doing raids too. If you're looking for a tier quickly. Anyway, right, but the dispels weren't curses, they were poisons. Wait, what? There's plenty of poisons in the
Metro, what do you
challenge.
think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Well, actually, Shaman. Currently, we're talking about that. Anyway, thanks a lot, Jay of the People, for your dedication to the stream. Anyway, get in the raid if you don't want to just rely on the vault. Yeah, definitely. And like I said, LFR is really easy to get through. It was Resto Druid Heaven. I went Resto and instantly started timing 25s when I was stuck on 22 and 23 as Shaman, I see. Any new feelings about Grimrail Depot now that it won the vote? I showed my guild your video and nobody remembered how it was and just remembered the train. Nah, no new feelings. It's gonna be really unfun. Gonna be very unfun. I'm not looking forward to season 4 in any possible way. We'll see though, actually. So now the one thing that will show my you know, change my opinion on that will be if the gearing is interesting. And it does look like it might be. They have some things on the PTR that are like, what are they doing? So we'll see. But if it's literally just run potentially 30 different bosses, all in 3 different raids, and just have a bunch of dungeons I don't even remember or care to do and learn for only a few months, then it's going to be fucking awful. It will be the first season I probably won't actually play seriously in. Alright, we got the shaman named Mochi, or the druid. Oh yeah, did you see they made it an option to remove the movement animation of the Grimrail train? Yeah, I did see that, yeah. The anti-motion sickness stuff is so weird. Well, that's why it's so funny to me. It's like, even Blizzard knows how bad of a dungeon that is at like a fucking fundamental level. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, dude, this should not be on the list, like, honestly. This has got to be one of the worst possible dungeons, like, literally ever made. It is. I mean, I don't even think there's really much opinion there. Nobody's going to enjoy that dungeon in Mythic Plus. It's going to be awful. Unless they completely redesign a lot of it. But I'll tell you, as soon as you do that key with Sanguine or Explosive or something that makes you have to be really aware of what's going on around you and not just fucking spam AoE, and you are in those boxcar areas with the fucking literal boxes line of sighting you, and you have to dodge giant frontals, I mean, it's just gonna be, it's gonna be awful, dude. It's gonna be the worst fucking thing ever. People are gonna fucking get slaughtered in those cars. What to sell my kidney for alts Lego? What does that mean? You can buy Legos anywhere, bro. It's like fucking, just go on Amazon. I don't remember even looking outside the train. Well, that's what motion sickness is, yeah. Like, I have incredibly bad motion sickness. And so for me, like the big issue for it is if I'm looking at something clearly not moving in the vehicle and everything around me is, even just doing this, like honestly makes me a little uncomfortable. Everything around me is moving like this really fast and I'm staring directly at something. I get like within like not even a minute. It'd be like 30 seconds of doing that and I feel awful. And the only way to solve it typically is to stare at something that is moving and follow it as long as possible. And then once I do that, I'm fine. Lego equals legendary, dude. Why don't you just say that then? You going to watch the Masters? Oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. Make the cannon thing like OP. I mean, you're probably going to end up doing that anyway. Oh, wow. Okay, that makes more sense then, yeah. So, I mean, that's like the definition of motion sickness, so. I guess I never understood what motion sickness was, yeah. Matt Cristelli, welcome. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Tiger's gonna win it. As long as you're talking about Tiger Woods, yeah, totally. If you're talking about the Detroit Tigers, no, fuck, they're fucking awful.
Make me miss my mortal body.
All right, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I desperately hope I'm wrong about Grimrail, though, but at least Iron Docks is going to be great. Although I still don't know how you're going to do that dungeon. The way it used to be done was like completely contingent on Army of the Dead, so I don't know how the fuck you would pull all that shit into the cannons and survive. But you know what? To be honest, they probably won't even allow you to do that. Given what they did with Toldagor, they'll probably make it so the cannons have some kind of big requirement on them. You used to be able to get like 30% of your count, maybe more than that, by just killing them with weapons in the dungeon, basically like in Toldagor. And then they nerfed that in Toldagor, right? So okay, still using the Sylvanas, the weapon from last raid. Is it still good? Seems strange. Oh my god, I'll right back into that. It took so long to go off. I was hoping that Shadow Moon Burial Grounds would win. I don't think people would really like that one either. That one was really cool because there was so many game-breaking things you can do with it. But I don't think those would exist anymore, so you probably wouldn't enjoy that one much either. It was very on rails, as they say. Like, if you couldn't skip like all the crazy shit that you were able to skip in there, then I don't really think anybody would enjoy it, to be honest. Holy fuck, man. I don't know how it'll look. No soul capacitors, no dark sim. Well, yeah, obviously all that stuff is gonna make a big difference, but I just mean like strategy. Like, you didn't need those things to do the strategies that you did. All right. This is such a weird. I don't even know. It's like so strange. I think it's just man. He's just fucking killing me anymore, man. I literally just get like one shot every once in a while. It's basically like if I don't parry a lot, if Rune Weapon and the stats don't give me all the parry I need to survive the packs, then I can't survive them. It's kind of weird. Deconstruct on Fort Week? Oh my god, it's insane. Can you actually get that fucking tick? Actually, let's just not get it. We don't need it. Won't be interrupting these ticks either. That's definitely not good. Not what you want to see. That bow is still better than the first two heroic weapons of the new raid. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant the this guy's survival. The thing that turns you into a fucking Valkyrie or whatever was what I meant. Oh no, gross. Get that thing out of here. Yes, I thought so. Trips0808, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the sub.
Beware.
Good decision there. Another walk's on cooldown.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
What's the cooldown on another walk? Yeah, he might be right. I'm looking at the other spell. That's Blur. Fast food. Oh, a lot of people are encouraging the liking and the subscribing. All I ask you to do is just enjoy. You don't have to do any of that stuff if you don't want to, but obviously it'd be nice if you did it.
Like and subscribe.
Thank you for that. $5 as well, man. Very generous. You've been insanely generous over the many years, the moons of our time here. No, MS. Fuck, man, it's not up. So I wasted it and didn't stop the chains. That's really bad. I wish there was like a way to just default get one that you like make it so one has like 50% of the health as the other when you start the key. So then if you want anything but that default one, you have to work for it. It's so annoying how often we don't get woe.
Prisoner is down below. Zerali, one of the Naru who invaded the Underworld. The others presumably slain. The Nathrius has been training its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
Okay, that Pat's walking away. That might be a good timing for that. Yeah, Pat's not even gonna come into play. That's great. And we didn't get all of those mobs, but that's perfect. Like, the less of those we get, the better. One less stack, but we don't really get stacks here anymore. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, how do we not get a stack from that? It's closed already? Yeah, 2 stacks, sweet. So that's pretty unfortunate, but whatever. It's, you just don't really get stacks anymore in this dungeon. I don't know what they changed, but doesn't seem to work that way anymore. Oh wow, got hit by that. Didn't even see it, right underneath me. Evening YouTubers, Craig, welcome, how you doing? I was dying slow, huh? At that time. That one died nice and fast. $75.27. Is that enough? Actually, not sure. Gonna go ahead and assume it is, but I actually don't know. Decent run so far, and nothing terrible, yeah. I'm actually really shocked at how easy this week is, though. Bolstering, I guess they really did nerf it pretty bad, but I don't know. I mean, it's not that nerfed. Still dangerous. It's just people are just destroying it. I honestly do think Fortified is back to being the easier set. People do like such enormous AoE nowadays compared to last season.
How dare you interrupt my research?
Got the armor kit trinket from ST. I don't know. I've never used it. I actually have it, but I've heard it's insanely bad. Like, really, really bad. It's up so infrequently, too. Okay, and as you see, yet again, Earth saves a couple big mistakes there. Demon Hunter gets hit by the fucking Earth Slam and dies. And then Healer gets hit by the yellow circles and almost dies as Earth's finishing.
Even here.
Oh, none around melee. That's strange.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Yeah, I'm so bad at this fight anymore. It's actually crazy. I'm gonna die here, yeah.
There is nothing I can learn from you.
Gonna wipe here. At least I'm not the only one. Really? Says the guy who died. Yeah, really. Is he rezzing me? Okay, good. I can survive this.
Beware.
There's the wrong person.
There is nothing I can try now.
Alright, cool. That's it for this key.
Zrali.
Anyway, the DK ring is meant for DPS specs. It's no good for tanking, right? The DK ring. You mean from Anduin? I don't know. I don't have it yet. See you later. Anyway, hey Metro, how's it going today? Cooper, I don't know. Not very good, to be honest. We're having a lot of disbands this week all of a sudden. Could there be a fucking streets listed, please? Like, I don't understand, man. How are we still... There we go. No, it's listed as streets, but it's fucking Gambit. Okay, another chance at Sanguine. People die to fucking tyrannical or fortified bosses, man. It's just so insane. Weird seeing Bone Storm on your bars. Yeah, I haven't used it in a long time. It's not really doing much for me, to be honest, but... I'm pretty sure it's more valuable than Red Thirst. Results are in. Rob Poly was top DPS with 14.6k overall. Oh, in a theater. Wow, that's pretty good. 14k in a theater. Wow. That's interesting.
Where do we strike?
It's only a small buff, to be honest, so I don't know. They must have been solid before. They were just slept on. 10% only for 2 spells, right? I mean, Divine Storm is a lot of their damage, so...
For Queen and Grove.
He had 4 pieces, which is worth noting. Well, yeah, a lot of people do right now. You have nice hair, Metro. You should do butter commercials. Fabio has competition. Nice. What's the spell that's binded to your 1 key? That is Death Caress. Alright, another chance at the Sanguine, which would be huge. I need a 20 for that. Should give a lot of score, especially if it ends up being a good 20. Like, if it's actually better than my last week's key, then we'll be in really good shape. On the climb to 3.1k though. An Alliance Ragnaros player, yeah, a couple of them. This is basically a full. These guys all below 2.7. Fucking best Sanguine is a 15. I don't know how I end up with these people honestly so often. And so in this order, we're going to do this. We're going to heal, and then we're going to go. And I think that's probably the right order. See, a lot of people put the cart before the horse, you know? They're trying to get the dungeon started before you even have a full group. Saw you yesterday in the 20 realm. Oh, did you? That's funny. Going for the toy / doing some testing. Yeah, testing last night, but yeah, I'm going to try to get that toy this week. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be easy enough. I don't know. What do you literally just have to upgrade the 2 keys and then your account gets credit, or I don't even know how it works. Really don't like this new Wowhead format. I don't know why they had to do that with the recent news. I guess there's now more news, so maybe that's better than it was, I guess, but just the 215s, gotcha. But I mean, like, as soon as you upgrade them, you get some kind of credit on your account, or do you have to do something after that? Gonna be another probably long fill group, so we'll just go do some herbing maybe. Should really just be going to Zereth Mortis. I need to get that. I'm pretty sure once I turn that in, I'll actually no, I don't think. I don't know. It'll be this week. Hi Azeroth. My name's Metro. You can call me that. One Azeroth. That's just the name of the channel. That was a player. I was like, what's that guy doing? Taking a screenshot, maybe. I don't even know where you would herb for this. Down in these areas, I think is best. This one has such a great architecture to it, but okay. We're filled with another bad player. These guys are all super. This guy's the only one even remotely. 2940, the rest are not even. They've done like very few 20s. This guy has not done a 20 period. And this guy has not done a 20 period. So this will be interesting. Oh, lol. But how are ya? It has been a while. I watched your streams. I was busy, but how are ya? Yeah, I'm good, man. Do you think like anybody's actually gonna ever say like, no, I'm not good, man, sorry. Things aren't going well. Yo, Metro, done any streets yet? Nope, still haven't done streets. There's like no keys listed for streets. It's so weird. Whenever I fly from above, I can never find the dungeon. Oh, it's up here more. That's why I always end up going too low. Well, the good thing about this group is it doesn't really matter as long as they don't fucking do dumb shit like the last group. we'll upgrade this very easily. But there are 3 people from Ragnaros, so I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. Easier said than done. From what I understand, the streets routes are pretty much the same. The missing packs are just taken from the count. Hopefully. I mean, that's the way it reads on the Blizzard side of things, but you never know what the truth is until you do it, I guess. I really don't want to have to change my route. I'm really getting comfortable with that route now. Hey, bro. Stir oven. Hello. Okay, let's eat it. Anyway, watching from Spain. Great content on Mythic Plus. Keep smashing that DK blood. Thanks for all the content posted out, Suman. Waterloo Campaign. Spain. Big fan of Spain. Glad to see somebody here from Spain. Welcome. You can just say hi. We got enough dumb ways people say hi nowadays. Anyway, I've gotten my Demon Hunter a lot stronger now because it's now a tank, and I got the right gear to do farming. Alright. That's good, I think. Okay, I am now the group leader. Rate check. Alright, here we go. If you score a streets key, it would be beneficial if you cut a small video of the changes. You're right, it would be. I agree. I would love to do that. But it doesn't look like it's happening. I don't know, maybe we'll see one in the next few hours, but good luck on the key. Thanks, buddy. Hopefully we won't need it. This should be an insanely easy key this week. Multiple dumb mistakes to fortified bosses. That's very triggering. That makes me very upset. In the last group. Holy fuck, man. Okay, this pack doesn't seem to be working either. We just had the same issue last pack too, where DPS just die here for some reason. I'm not really sure what even does damage to DPS here. The Engorge, I guess? I actually don't know. have no idea what's even going on right now. Fat Death Strike, yeah, no doubt. That trap almost one-shot me, yeah, no doubt. Well, I have to go now. Alright, see you later. Okay, see you later. Man, we're getting having a lot of fucking disbands anymore, I don't know. Bad tank, yeah, sure. Sure thing. Feeling like Horde and more by the day. Doing more damage than the mage. Yeah, those guys. All of them. All three of them were awful. All three DPS. Not even remotely qualified for that key. Okay, 21 gambit. Oh, we have a rep pally. Fucking restore it again now. That looked like a Horde key. Yeah, it basically was. I mean, 50% of the problem on Horde is Ragnaros, and it was a full Ragnaros group. Bunch of fucking idiots who can't even play the game. Don't understand how they even have that key, because they are fucking useless. I said this when you swapped. I think ally doing lowers keys are nice and gentle, but the higher you go, the more Horde mentality you get. Yeah, I think I am at that peak for sure. You know, when I started, oh yeah, my water's over here. Actually, don't even really need water, but when I started, I was in like the middle, you know, the lower echelon, but now, I'm much higher. Like, I'm actually like, if you look, I'm like top, like, let's take a look at this. It's actually kind of funny. Report them. Reason, shameless DPS. The mage saying bad tank. It was actually the Windwalker who said that. Okay, let's take a look at this though. I haven't looked at this in a few days. Mythic plus... Where is it at? Season rating cutoffs. So yeah. Oh, that's actually risen pretty quickly, but... Anyway, I am 3029 right now. 3K 29. So I am probably like 0.5%. Or yeah, 0.5% probably, because 1% is 2966, and I would imagine there's a huge jump from there to where I'm at. So I mean, I might be top 500. Well, definitely. I'm definitely top 500 characters on Alliance right now. Maybe like top 600. I don't know, but so that's like a big difference compared to last when I started, basically. Anyway, curious on why you equate bad/toxic mates with Horde and Alliance. It's a long story. We've talked about it a lot. While people are stupid, have no desire to get better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Ragnaros in a nutshell. Just don't play with those people. They're all garbage like that. More times than not, when I have people flaming me, it's almost... Yeah, well, okay, so not more times than not for me, but it's like those realms are always bad. Ragnaros is like extremely bad. They're like every single player on that realm is either like hacked. I don't know how they're even where they're at, like honestly. I have found in low keys, tanks can hard carry the group. As the DPS get higher up, they are unprepared for it. Yep, that's definitely the case. 100%. I mean, even in the keys I'm doing, it's like half the time. If I could just figure out why I keep getting a one-shot randomly and avoid that, it would be like every key would be a complete joke. The only thing that's remotely difficult is, you know, the people, basically. They make it hard. Nice water containers. Yes, in case you guys didn't hear about today's stream, we are sponsored by the Coldest Water, and I'll tell you, it's a great product, honestly. If you're looking, especially if you're somebody who actually likes drinking cold water, to be honest, I don't. And I still love the product, so that says a lot. But I think everybody's actually here now. But it's exceedingly successful at that. I cannot believe it. And my mom actually got a coffee cup too, and she said it's like even better for coffee. Like she'll put coffee in the cup and it'll stay warm for the entire workday. Like she'll do it at like 8 or 9 a.m. or something, and it'll be cold. It won't be cold until like 3 or 4 p.m.
It would be my pleasure.
You are 940th U.S. Alliance according to Raider IO list. Oh, okay. Well, that's higher than I expected. I bought one of those bottles and a coffee cup for my wife. She loves it. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they're really good, to be honest. You mean you just bought them like right now, or have you had them? Okay, let's see the rat, man. I'm trying to see that rat. This will be interesting.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Black Friday? Oh, yeah, the Black Friday sale as well. Yeah, that was a good one. $39K, $40K. Look at this man. Shooting off holy storms. And thank God the woe lasts as long as it does. Good start. Divine Storm. Wait, Sanctified Wrath. Wow, that's a lot of damage from that. Quake of Ashes doesn't really do that much damage, I guess. I mean, his name is the Pally. You gotta perform. Rat Pally spotted. Yes, sir. We got him. Let's see what it's like on single target. The rat I ran with did a couple clutch land hands too. Dude, rat is so fucking good for utility, man. Like, they are so good pug utility. It's crazy. Bops and all this different survival orientation, like they are so good for group utility for pugging. In season 2 of BFA, I think they were like the strongest they had ever been, and I would have taken a rat to every single fucking key if I could have. I have no idea what that guy died to. Immediately dies. Yeah, not great. Yeah, we're gonna need to kill that guy. I don't know if people are just standing there. I've seen more reds on your stream in the last 2 days than my pug since 9.0. Did we run with one yesterday? What do you mean the last 2 days? I don't remember running with one. This is the only one I remember. Ret is like a melee fire mage. Yes, that's actually a good way to describe it. I would agree with that.
Temple gods, come to my aid. Beware.
To be fair, I've seen a lot of people die to that fire. Is that what he died to, the fire? That's the key right there if that guy doesn't survive. Yeah, the off healing is huge, to be honest. Like, it's actually really big. Okay, that mob's just so far away I can't even taunt it.
Temple must be purified.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Red Pally with jailer weapon would be OP. Oh yeah, I bet. Jailer weapon with anybody. Put that on a fucking feral druid, I bet it's OP. Druids can still use two-handed maces, right? Not actually sure.
Saria's arrogance will be her downfall.
Well, he was top damage. Oh wow, Wake of Ashes, top damage. What? Top damage on that fight, even though he died on the pole. So
A taxing journey. But our path
interesting.
remains true.
Oh wow. Crazy. Anyway, maybe they could run it to swap for CDs, then swap back to regular weapon. Apparently that doesn't happen. That doesn't work. If you drop it, it's gone.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
I mean, what's your question? I died and you didn't do anything to help me, so.
Our captain is a dragon!
Okay, this guy's just rat. She's a ship paladin. Doesn't actually know how to play the class. Anyway, you can't weapon swap with a jailer weapon? Yeah, correct. very quick fall from grace. Yeah, this guy blows. I hope that this is something that we see more because he's doing good damage, but I'm not just gonna randomly use it. Well, then don't fucking type 3 question marks when I die. Fucking retard. Like, come on, man. People are so unbelievably unskilled at this game anymore. It's so weird. DPS feel like they have no effect on whether the tank dies or not, when in actuality they play a big role. Oh yeah, they play just as big of a role as I do most keys. And that pack is insanely dangerous. I don't think I can survive that. Like I've done that 3 times this week, and all 3 times I've died there. But I think it's still the better way to do it because there's no way to separate those in any any type of efficient way at all. DPS only play reactionary, and even then, it's a delayed reaction. Oh, yeah. Tank CDs only last so long. And not really. It's just mostly bolstering there. Those guys hit insanely hard with bolstering, so not really anything to do with my CDs. There's no reality of surviving that, honestly. It would have to die insanely fast. I've been getting a lot better at anticipating damage spikes as the healer. The DPS are pretty clueless. Nice. Is there anything stopping people from embizzing that part of the trash? No? Yeah, nothing. You're gonna need like the whole every Murloc. You're gonna have to go to South Shore to get Murlocs though if you're doing that. Yeah, this fight's fire is just so annoying, man, I'll tell you. Thing for blood DK. Good thing for fortified. Anyway, is it possible for a massive hit to kill a paladin who is sacrificing? It is, definitely, yeah. But he also has 2 different defensives he could use that will prevent that from ever happening as well, which I don't think I've seen him use once yet.
Let us depart before the Coltirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved.
I have to
into
stop the
dust.
cast, which we're not doing.
I choose to lead mine to glory.
Alright, yeah, I don't know, man. I just can't get a rhythm in this dungeon. It's like trash pulling. The packs that should be easy for me are hard for everyone else, and the packs that should be hard for everyone else are easy for the other way around. So. Sure, you're right about that, but that doesn't even... that had no impact on that. I was the only one who interrupted anything on that pack. Yeah, it's really strange because I mean, does anybody else think like a 10% buff to 2 spells would make them insanely good? I thought it would bring them closer, but this guy's making it look like fucking wild. What is he? Is he Chiron? Yeah, he is Chiron. I really want to level a Paladin on Alliance. But nah, no chance of upgrading this now. Honestly, this key is getting tighter and tighter every time I do it. I think it's bolstering, to be honest. Big part of that this week. Our Pally is not that good even after the buffs. So this guy's just like one of the... He's like an insane performer then.
Guards, remove these pests.
Ret was always upper middle of the pack. It's probably less the buffs and more that good players are testing out the classes. Gotcha. IMO Ret was already good if you knew how to play it. Force is underwhelming and they're compensating for that with some damage buffs. I see. That makes sense. It's the DPS you're compared to, IMO. Now this guy's doing very good damage. He's doing a lot more damage than the rest of the group, but it's still very good. Like, this mage blows, but it doesn't matter. This guy's still doing 20k on this boss, which does have a good amount of targets, so some good opportunity for that, but
Oh, the stars are mine.
okay, why is she not transitioning? Just wasting damage.
This power is vast.
Mage's damage has been rough. Yeah, he's really bad. A lot of bad mages we've seen recently. I don't know why.
You are nothing.
Which one you taking there, buddy?
How dare you hinder me?
This guy is just a good player with good gear. The rest are nots. I see. Well, he's honestly probably one of the best damage dealers we play with this week. And I struggle to believe that that is not part of the buffs are not part of that. We'll see what the overall looks like.
I can feel them overpower the first ones. Mine to control. The tools of creation at my command. I have already forgotten you. Bow before cartels so. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
All right.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
There's just way too many deaths on 4 to 5 bosses, man. I don't know. It's so hard to upgrade keys like this.
The realms. I can feel them all.
I don't understand, like, this is going to be a really rough season if this is what it's going to look like. Even on the easy weeks, people still get slaughtered by bosses. It's crazy.
command. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command.
The mage should be doing way more than that on single target. Yeah, this guy's awful.
The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason.
Being 275 eye level helps. That guy's 275. I'm sure it does. I wouldn't know. Yeah, the rat has 278 weapon with Mythic Old Warrior Soul. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, he's 5 of 11 Mythic as well. Interesting. That is definitely a big part of it then. Good catch. Hey, Metro, got Keystone Master today, Mike. Sweet, I'm glad to hear that. What class? Blood DK, maybe? It's awesome to see Resto Druid doing some damage there. Yeah, they can do really good damage, man. This guy's actually the right covenant and shit. Like, he can do good damage. What the hell is Disintegration Halo? I don't know what that is. Must be a trinket. But yeah, Resto Druid can do really good damage as Necrolord, man. Like, look at just the Necrolord dot alone is doing 100k damage on this pack. That's Raid Trinket from Besogni, gotcha. Oh, you're a Resto Druid, oh cool. It adds like 1 to 3k DPS depending on the pull. The trinket. Yeah, the big circle on Desagne is called Disintegration Halo. Oh, copping somebody. How you doing today? Man, it is so hard to actually stun that. It's crazy. I Cast needs to be 1 second longer, and then it would be a lot more fair. I'd basically have to sit here and just wait for the cast to be able to actually guarantee that I can get it. Not bad. Trying to get in some keys before raid to test out my 4-piece. Oh, you got 4-piece. Oh, sweet. What, from LFR or something? You don't lose much score if you overtime by a few seconds. I'm not sure how it works, to be honest. I mean, you lose something, I just don't know how much. Got it. Supposedly only 100 DPS increase. Oh, really? Probably on single target. Obviously on AoE. You'll do a lot better. Ah, I got sacked. Look at that. Impressive. Honestly, this pack we should probably avoid. Even though it's got the relics in it, it's just we never do a good job with interrupting the mobs, so. That time we did. Monk's Head is real bad. Real bad. Oh, well, it's like a DPS loss to put it on. Fuck. Mystery Force Set is pretty lame too. I think Brew is the only good one for monks. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. Or maybe it's not worth losing item level to put it on then? Is that bad? I don't know. Yeah, see, Sunfire, that's what it should look like every fucking pull. Mob build that size, you got fucking Sunfire top damage by a mile, that's what it should look like. I don't know who comes up with the idea for talents and tier sets. A lot of different people. They have like a group of probably like 20-some people working on that kind of stuff. I shouldn't say a number because I have no idea, but I know there's multiple people working on. Basically what they do is they have like one person in charge of Death Knight, Druid, Hunter, okay? Then they have another person in charge of Hunter, Warrior, Shaman. Then they have another person in charge of Death Knight, Mage, Paladin kind of thing, you know what I mean? And so they have like 3 people working on any one class at any given time, and like 20-some people working on all the different classes. Why does Mark's Hunter get such a great one and other classes get really whack ones? Well, I don't know about that. That's a different problem altogether, it sounds like. Anyway, multiple people and you have Frost Mage 4-piece is 2 to 3% upgrade, while some other classes get 15%. Gotcha. Like, not really worried about trash DPS. Next time, let's all slow down DPS. We don't want too much. It's funny. Okay, see you there. Alright, anyway, I'm having a lot of success with the grouping this week. Boy, I sure hope that rogue or mage don't have any set bonuses. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's the thing. The reason these people even have these keys is because Tyr carried them way above their skill level. Yep, pretty much. There's no way for me to convince that guy that. So. He'll understand it someday when he sees what real damage looks like. I mean, this guy was an outlier, honestly. But yeah, a 12k overall on that key is not. That's just so bad, man. That's not very good at all. Oh, we did have a lot of mistakes, so. Alright, definitely doing more. Let's see what's out there. Nothing. Necrotic Wake 21 would be the only one. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and maybe we'll wait a bit to see if we can get anything else. Be right back. I'm back. It just makes the margin of error so tight when DPS is that low. Yep. I'm not... okay, Theater 21, we still need that, yeah. I'm not really even sure what this guy's point was. What did he say? You can even stun the Spellbinder when you pull it, Raffle. You want me to do even more interrupting? How about you just use your fucking interrupt, bro? I fucking death gripped the mob, interrupted it, and gore fiends to shit, and we still missed a cast. It's just fucking Christ, man. Yeah, let me just do your job for you, and then you can do just fucking 0 DPS. You'll lose to me on most packs. Sounds good. I'll carry you even harder.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
2 hunters. What is this that we've been doing? Theater. Hopefully it will be better than last year. But we learned something yesterday. I made a video on that. That'll go live tomorrow. And yeah, I guess we'll just give the mob its chance to come up with us and see what happens. Hopefully no issues. That was a funny conversation, though. Because the Paladin was trying to take a victory lap, but everybody was so mad at me that nobody was arguing with him. It's funny. You don't need 15k to beat a 21. He says, okay, next time let's all slow down DPS. And we don't want too much. That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, anyway.
Must go on.
Onward to theater.
My heart for
11 to 12k was so last season. Yeah. Doing 12k last season would have been a feat. There's obviously people who did it, but I remember seeing like 10k and being like, wow, that's quite good. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Garden gnomes. But golf related. Oh, this is at the Masters. Oh, shit. I can only imagine. I'm about to wipe on the first boss of LFR. The first boss is actually the hardest one in all of them. From what I haven't actually done the new wing yet, but from what I've heard, it is the hardest boss. Because people don't stand in the shield and then they just die. There's no other mechanic in the game that actually does something like that. I had a 245 eye level marksman hunter in my 15 yesterday. He did 11k in necrotic wake. Wow. Pretty good for that eye level. Did he have some tier? Oh, this is that guy who left his own key before. Hopefully he's figured his shit out. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, nobody stands in the shield. That happened every time I did it. I did it 3 times. And all 3 times there was like 8 people died of that. I'm a returning tank. Any add-on or something to know what I should pull? I guess it changes every week. Yeah, I mean, there's MDT, which allows you to make a route, but there's no, to my knowledge, there's no add-on that will help you with doing the route in real time. Just gotta get the reps. Try not to take a year off next time. It'll be all muscle memory by now. But I do have all my routes in a video. If you want to check them out, you can check it out. It's the pinned video on the channel, featured video. So what specs are these fellas? Double marks, that's perfect. Dick's Priest, what the fuck? 252, what the fuck is this nonsense? It's gotta be bugged, right? There's no way he's 252. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way that dude's 252. Oh my god, yo, I don't have a chest enchant either. Okay, I gotta get that. Played a whole week without a chest enchant as well. He did not? That's pretty nuts. Necrotic Wake's damage is usually a little inflated though because of how quickly everything dies. I will check your routes, man. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. What's the name of the chest enchant? I don't even know. Why are you 253? I'm not. I just had the cloak on from porting here. Is that it? Sacred stats? No, eternal stats. Okay, we'll port. Over to theater. So I think I don't know, Copy, you still there? By the way, guys, Cop's doing another charity leveling stream this weekend. He's going to be doing it on Saturday. This time he's going to be going for a speedrun approach, so good for, I think, a lot of viewers, but probably not great for the charity concept. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be interesting. But we'll be talking about that more on Saturday. On your routes, for example, on Halls of Atonement, would it be the same route for Fortified and Tyrannical? Yeah, I try never to change the route based on the affixes. No, Cuff's in the dungeon suite. Let me know when you're out. Actually, I'll probably forget, so don't worry about it. Anyway, but yeah, the routes I do are very, like, I try to be very, rigid with them. Like, I try to do the exact same route no matter what, which is not necessarily ideal, but for somebody with the brain that I have, I don't think I would be able to do much other than that. I'd end up forgetting the route and going muscle memory through the route wrong and end up causing more problems. How important do you think trinkets are for tanking 20 keys? I don't know. Nothing special. I mean, obviously you need some trinkets, right? Yeah, that's true. Either works. I have Sylvanas Trinket and IQD and nothing else. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? You don't have any actual tanking trinkets? Well, that's going to be tough.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it! By the way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers! I will not be unmade!
My blade will feast on your souls!
Well, that was a good start. That died really fast. Actually, this guy's not even close to dead. Holy shit. I thought they were all this low. Much better damage group looking so far, at least. One guy's a little low, but
Your agony should prove enlightening.
so I tried Anduin early on LFR. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to wipe on it. Oh, really? Like I said, that fight has been nerfed so many damn times. I'm not really even sure what would be dangerous in there on LFR. Even on normal, dude, we killed that. You literally don't even have the second fucking phase anymore. Like the second Lich King phase, that doesn't even exist. It starts and just ends immediately. Tell them to slow down on DPS. Yeah, we gotta slow down. Yo, hey Jambo, what's up, buddy? There's no down phase in LFR? Oh wow, so that makes it even easier then, because you don't lose half your DPS. Interesting. I think about 8 people were stacking and collided with rings, no damage whatsoever. I could imagine, yeah. That's probably not even a mechanic on that difficulty. Yeah, I don't know when the last time we actually played with a discipline. It's interesting. Been doing it right here where we get woe right here and skip all the way to gore chop. Oh yeah? Well, what, you don't want to lust on gore chop or? Man, my hand is so itchy. I think it's something wrong with my neck, actually. Usually whenever my hand is itchy, it's something wrong with my neck. No, we don't lust him, I see. That's a lot of count to skip, isn't it? I got hit by that, man. That's so dumb. You literally can't, like, it didn't look like I was gonna get hit by it, but I guess no matter if it's in the middle, there's no way to get around it. Killing all this stuff on the platform, so Lich is the same count. Gotcha. What the hell's going on? Isn't that trash harder though? I don't understand why you would skip. This is probably pretty inefficient, I guess, compared to a lot of other parts of the dungeon, but this dungeon's just so single target focused that I don't think I could imagine any trash being significantly better than any other trash. Too late. Anyway, yeah, basically nailed it. Let's single target this way, yeah. What is the main source of Bloody K's insane DPS this patch? The Forset is a big part of it, no doubt, but it's not just that, it's how a lot of other things work with the Forset. Like if you had the Forset and didn't change your playstyle at all from last season, you would not increase your DPS at all, really. There's so many things that you could change to improve how powerful the Forset is that it really gets out of control. Okay, we gotta wait. Well. Okay, I don't know what the fuck we're even doing now.
Beware.
What the fuck are you guys talking about, dude? Oh my god, dude, it's like I'm literally like back on Horde. Like literally every fucking key is like this again. It seems you don't even have to trigger a burrow for LFR Skolix. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Priest is kind of bad, yeah. It's a disc priest. Can't heal group damage easily. Two hunters, same spec. Look at the difference. Yep. This does less damage than Holy too. Yep. Yeah, this is just worse in all ways. Not sure why you would play it. You really have to like playing it. Barely keeps everyone topped. Yep. Yeah, I don't mean to call out this person, but this guy is the only reason that is actually hard. That mob is not in any way difficult. Then they can, but would have to be proactive with Rapture and CDs. That's how they AoE heal. Gotcha. I still have the stacks going, jeez. Didn't realize, honestly. Oh, there we go, they're gone now. Anyone else love that sound Heartstrike makes? A lot of people have talked about it for good and for worse. I don't know. I don't actually have any opinion on it, to be honest, but I am surprised how often it gets brought up. And it doesn't really sound like anything that makes sense to me, which is the weird part.
Our challengers have passed the first trials, but they're still a long way from the title!
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Prepare for a paragraph from the DPS when the key ends. Yeah, this has just been a really bad week. I don't know. Very strange. Keys are so fucking easy this week. And it's every single group is like this again all of a sudden. Thought I got away from this, but I guess not. Strange, because I haven't really had any issues leading up to it. But you have said before your best key day is typically Saturday, right? No, I don't mean like that. I just mean like in terms of key availability. Doesn't have anything to do with the day in terms of success. It's just usually there's a lot more keys on Saturday. Tank grabs mobs and runs to the next pack. DPS, now's my time. I have a feeling the priest is gonna fly at the swirlies. Oh yeah. Doesn't look like we're gonna make it there. I almost just died to quaking, and now everybody else is gonna die to everything else. You have 4 sets? Correct. Isn't that like the 3rd time you've asked me that? Yes, I have 4 sets. I've had it since last week. Alright, see you later. No, not me. I know. I feel like I've heard yes at least one other time. Wow, this is weird. Don't know what to say about all this. $21 halls. The other side 20 would be good too, actually. Get more looks at that dungeon. This guy again, Resto Shaman. Resto Shama. You should use pre-made group finder add-on. You can search specific dungeons, classes, and list keys that don't have tank. Have a healer. It's an add-on. I see.
What is your
I don't know. The basic function works fine, honestly. Not really worried about any more functionality.
Watch the
Not really sure why you're bringing that up, to be honest. When there's only 2 keys listed, I'm not sure you need an add-on to see it. Yeah, not sure what we'd use the add-on for. I saw what little of DOS you did. You had about 30. What? Just finished the 14 halls, was top deep, but not sure how much the 4-set did. What does it actually do? It helps me search for keys that don't have 3 DPS, so it's less crowded. Gotcha. 30% more DPS. We didn't have a soothe, and I pulled a little bigger. I see why I had issues. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. We barely got anywhere. We didn't even get to halfway the point in the dungeon, but I guess we did do the Arden Wheel part, which is hard, but... Yeah, I think, like, the hardest part would be bolstering the birds, right? Like those pecks would just destroy, so. The 4-set, it's pretty good damage. Yeah, it's insanely good. Like, it's probably the biggest single damage buff that the spec has ever had. That guy's 2-piece Windwalker, 3k on main. Legit do more damage than main. What the fuck? Anyway, the hardest pull was the 2 Skelly packs you disbanded on. Yeah, that pack I definitely wouldn't bolster. Because there's just no way. Like, once those are bolstered, and nobody's going to fucking suit them anyway, so. Even more so than the Blood Shards and Shard. After 10 offensive abilities, your next 3 offensive abilities do 22% more damage. Oh. So that's, yeah, I can see why that's not very good. I mean, we've been getting our fucking ass kicked today, dude, so I don't know. Very strange dungeons. It's like I go from completely, like, literally no damage taken whatsoever to 1-shot. I think that's just the set bonus doing the first half of that. Because it's like I'm parrying everything. Like there was like a stretch where I was looking at the damage taken and I did not get hit once for like 10 seconds. And then I get hit once and I die. It's like, okay. Blood shards and Sanctum of Domination. Oh, way more. Yeah, are you kidding me? The blood shard was like, yeah, way more. I noticed you get wrecked. Yeah, basically, like, if I don't parry, I die, basically. Guess this week is pretty tough. Well, Bolstering is obviously not easy to survive with Fortified, but the week itself doesn't seem hard. Like, it seems very easy. It seems like Fortified is much easier than Tyrannical now. Just got to get past the shitty parts. Probably same reason I'm struggling with 2-piece. Yep. Absolutely getting destroyed this week. Oh, yeah. And there's just times when it's just like unimaginable how much damage I would take there. I think a lot of it's just the build, you know. If I was still running the exact same build as last season, it would be a lot easier to survive these pulls. But I've given up. I'm surprised I've even gained stamina at this point since I've switched. I've given up a lot of health. I'm not even using Stam Flask now either. So these attacks that are gonna one-shot me, it's gonna be a lot easier to die with the different health situation I have. Still 100 DPS is 100 DPS, so I'll take it and just start working towards having high item level pieces to use on the Creation Catalyst. Yeah, I mean, obviously you got to get your force up, but maybe you need to start kiting. Yeah, I mean, not really. I'm not gonna kite. I don't do that, even though maybe I should, but just gotta find a different way to survive it. Just gotta be more ready. The big problem is, like, I keep just kind of spending resources and globals wildly because I'm just used to, you know, basically just doing offense. I'm basically playing a damage dealer as a tank now. A damage dealer with insanely high self-healing. Like, it'd be like if Rep Pally had Word of Glory on like a 3-second cooldown or something. Very, very, very flimsy. But I have to toe the line between offense and defense heavily, otherwise I won't be able to do any offense. I swear that hunter was here. Gotta love Perry, especially Fred Perry, man. You remember that? That motherfucker. Size, he ain't even here right now, so he don't get that joke. My mantra, you mitigate 100% of the damage taken if the casts are kicked or you're not there to take the swings. Once our defender drops, I run and range kick until it's over. Yeah, I don't play the game that way. It's just not fun. I'm not going to fucking run away. No way. Moderately funny comment. I saw that. Hey, JJ Delian, welcome. That's a hell of a name. What's up, buddy? Probably just your real name, I guess. And then the melee takes all the intended tank hits, right? Yeah, that could happen. Not really in this dungeon, but... If you're out of range all the time, lots of mob have tank hits. I don't know about lots, but it can definitely happen. Hey man, just started my blood DK and got to 60 at this very point. What covenant do you recommend? I don't like to make recommendations on something like that. Try them all out and figure out the one you like the most. That is my recommendation. Haymaker and Gambit, for example. Yeah, the Gambit's definitely the big one. That has a couple of them throughout the dungeon. I purposely let melee take a deconstruct. It won't kill them, but I don't get the debuff. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. If you could actually do that. What's the trick? You just run away? Is there more to it? Just run away as he casts it, basically. Not a bad idea at all, I would say. Wow. That was close. Closest target at end of cast. That, you know what? That is a fucking hell of an idea, to be honest, because... yeah, I've died a few times to this week, I think. A couple of ones that were like, no way I would survive with there. We had a couple where we didn't even get as well. There's like, holy fuck, thank God. So how is the new nerf streets? I have yet to be in there. There's no keys. Probably won't get to test it today, unfortunately, it seems. I kept thinking I was gonna still die somehow because I'm like, man, my health is like 0. That I was just gonna like die from some other means. Nerf Streets is cake. Timers so forgiving with a new percentage and fewer packs. Sweet. Well, hopefully we'll check it out at some point, but I think I've missed my chance. Could have been a good video, obviously. Quacking might get you on 2 bosses, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that auction boss or whatever is going to be a tough one with quacking. Yeah, the mail room too. What was the nerf to streets? Oh, it's too lot. They changed the whole dungeon basically. So is the play on streets to go left or right now after first boss? I've been going right, but again, I haven't done it since they changed anything, so I don't know. I doubt they removed anything from the left side, right? So would that just be too much count if you go that way now? Or maybe it lines up better. I have no idea. I barely ever see streets listed for some reason. It's very rare. We have to run a little bit further than that, looks like. It's in another bad spot. Man, this sucks. When this happens, this makes this pull very difficult. Hey Metro, would you rather use Foresight or Unity Legendary? Why would you have to choose? I can't imagine a circumstance where you would have to choose, so I can't answer that, sorry. Maybe you can just ask which is more impactful. Yeah, definitely the 4 set. Legendary was actually not very big at all for me when I got it. I shortly after got the 2 set, and then that was pretty big, and then the 4 set was like double the power of both. But let's put it this way, as soon as I got the ability to have 4 set, even though I had the shoulders as a legendary, I bought 2 new legendaries. I'm pretty sure we need this pack, don't we? I actually don't know. I think we're good. I don't know. Let's just get it. I'm not really sure. Orphane's missed. Definitely don't want to find out we're short here. Because if we don't have woe, we'll be unable to skip. I see what you mean about the streets nerf. A bunch of stuff got nerfed. Yeah, it's like pretty much the whole dungeon got changed. We need to get to 79, but I don't know if those 2 mobs alone get us there. We only had 75, so I don't think they do. I don't normally do this route. I normally go left and get skip the pack. One of the packs I did skip. I always forget, and then the muscle memory takes over. Yeah, same. So we're like 3% overcount, 2% and like 2% and 75 or something like that. I don't know. So we'll save Bone Storm for when the ads come out. Hey, it's that Resto Sham again. Yeah. Jam. It's funny, right? This is on track for another double. Yeah, we had double earlier in here today. This key is insanely easy this week. 17. No, this is better. This is better than the last key. Which is really crazy because the last key was really good. That guy did 22k overall. Holy fuck, man, we're getting really unlucky with these bloods, though. That resto damage adds up. You're right. What did we have in the first key? I don't remember. I'm stuck in the funky 15 to 17 range. My friend's main comp is so janky. What is going on here? Sorry to hear that. That the first spirit link of the dungeon, by the way? Honestly, you forget that you're even playing with a shaman. It's how little you see the spell. It is so weird how unusable that spell is for some people. They just won't use it. This is the issue with being stuck in a bad Mythic Plus group. Yeah, honestly, like, you know, there's pros and cons to pugging and pushing in different ways, obviously, but I think the biggest one is that you're never tied to a group that can hold you back. I mean, you'd be surprised to see that. Might be surprised to hear that coming out of my mouth after what we've had so far this season, but yeah, no, I definitely think that it is typically better. Pugging is really, you know, you can just do whatever the fuck you want, basically. Like, if I was playing with the people that I was raiding with, we wouldn't be, we'd be, like, struggling to upgrade 16s and 17s, so. %,000% they can barely time 15s and I'm trying to push? Yeah, then pug it, yeah. I mean, that's basically what I do. I just pug, and then if people need help along the way, I help them. But
Your penance is at hand.
wait, did we just get a woe? Oh, okay. 2 Urs. What happens if you get 2 debuffs? You just get 1 shot?
Their pain shall enlighten.
50% damage more, I guess. Dropped him like a bad habit. You can still play with them, but yeah.
Their pain shall enlighten.
No benefit to killing both of those like that. You'd hope one would die sooner.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Considering they only last 10 total seconds. As long as they died at least like 7 seconds apart, we'd have gotten huge value there. But they literally died 1 second apart, so we just lost the second one. One of them is my pops. Old timer still kicking on Rat Pally. Well, Rat Pally's good right now, man.
Their pain shall enlighten.
It's pretty crazy though. People play with their parents. My parents are in their mid-60s, so can't imagine them playing WoW or even really any game, seriously. I do my pushing / vault filling early in the week, then I help them when I'm full for the week. Sweet. I mean, I basically do the same thing. I stream the raid, or I stream the keys at certain times, and other than that, I don't really push any type of, like, I don't really try to do keys. So if you know, if people are around and they want help, I'll do it. I have a friend who raids with his grandmother. Nice. I don't know anybody. It's like the oldest person I know who raids or plays the game even remotely seriously is like in their mid-40s. Maybe there's a couple 50s or something that I've met over the years, but the thing is, grandmother is not a term that is a universal phrase anymore. You can be a grandmother in your 40s nowadays. People play IRL very differently as well as WoW. Even when the vault is full, I want to push. I'm Prot Pally right now and haven't pushed keys since 8.2. Get after it. I'm 46 and try and play seriously. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, age doesn't really It's just like, to me, I feel like anybody who's like past a certain generation probably just doesn't have video gaming in their periphery, you know? You know, if you were in your 70s right now, you were born at a time when you probably didn't even get your first, you wouldn't have even gotten like your hands on any type of video game until you were in your like what, probably like at least late 30s, if not 40s. I don't know when real video games started to come out, but yeah, it does look like another double. In fact, this one's like all but secured, I think. Which is crazy because I don't know if it's actually the exact same comp, I'm pretty sure too. Only we have a Demo Warlock instead of a Destro Warlock. Yeah, we already +2'd this key but on 20 earlier today. This has gone even better. We actually only had 3 deaths in that key as well, it's funny. But I was one of them. This key, there's no tank deaths, so much better. There's a grandma on Twitch who plays. Yeah, I did see that, yeah.
Be gone, rebel. Out of my way.
Yeah, Hero's not up again, just like it wasn't in the last key, that's fine.
Your pride. I am losing my patience. Behold the might of the Benfair. You are beneath my contempt. Your pride undoes you. I am losing my patience.
Probably be playing games until I can't see the screen anymore, yeah. That's how it'll be for me, for sure. I don't know, maybe golf will take over. Eric Schmid, thanks for the sub. Doing the 23? Nah, definitely not. I think it's actually my last key for the day. I'm not sure if we'll have time for another one.
You have not earned your pride. I am losing my patience. Beware. I have anima to spare.
Quack, 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 quack. Careful.
Your pride undoes.
The last key was like pretty close to a double, but this is actually really comfortable. Usually I run with hunters and I ask them to taunt the Oh yeah, do you actually get them to do that? Most hunters don't have a pet, so I don't know how that would work. I guess if you're playing with survival, maybe. Anyway, I have to be real. I don't play with many rep pallies, but he plays at a very high level. Just facing some real comp restrictions. The guy you were talking about before, gotcha. Okay, yeah, another guy did 22k. That's funny. Multiple people 20k or higher. So yeah, 11k is pretty good right now if you're a Frost Mage. Like, you know what? I wouldn't even worry about that. You can definitely upgrade 21s without having a... You know, you definitely don't need it. 23 theater. Ugh. That sounds scary. I'm gonna pass on that. Fuck this dog shit class. What the hell? What kind of comment is that? Dude did 18k overall, 21% of his damage was a single spell. Okay, I think we'll do more We'll do one more, I think. $21 Sanguine. I mean, this key really is, it should be so easy. Like, it really should be. Hey, Oreo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see Havoc going Venthyr again. Me too. I think Venthyr is very good, and I think it's been very good for a long time. The legendary must be good for them, maybe. What? Say bull twice.
Speak plainly. Strike true.
Okay. We don't do that here, buddy. Sorry. It's weird, like all of a sudden, like the atmosphere in Keys is so different than last week. It's so strange. All of a sudden everybody's like hyper focused on random shit and like seemingly like on edge more. I really don't know what the difference is. Not sure what's going on here. I've never had a, I don't think I've ever seen a single conversation about using the jars once. Maybe this guy's just doing Venthyr for the first time or something. That's probably what's going on. Probably just switched to Venthyr recently. Okay, so we already did this twice and we failed the third pull multiple times. So I guess we won't do that anymore. The good thing about this key is you can't really fuck up the count. You either go over or you have plenty of opportunity. There's no way you could ever be under. I usually just say, let me know when to open it if it isn't obvious. Yeah, people say that to me all the time too, but I can't be typing in combat. Like, there's just no way I can do it, so. Do you use Invis skip on this? Yeah, at the end. Another Destro Warlock, that's great. I like seeing that Blasphemy out there. That purple guy is really cool. First pack was quite smooth. A lot of parries, I'd imagine. Uh, 99% of the time, it's abundantly clear when to open. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's one of those things that it's like, if you can't communicate down to the precise second, then just do the best you can and you're alright. I just can't get away from that. Happens rapidly. I need to be ready for it if I want to try to get away from it. Probably a better chance to just parry it than there is for me to dodge it, to be honest. Like right there, I parried it. Dude, Rain of Fire is like probably one of the coolest looking spells in the game too, man. It's awesome. I fucking adore that spell. I really wish Hellfire was still in the game too. That's another one that just looks so badass. It's definitely a nice buff for second boss on tyrannical weeks if possible, though. Yeah, that's the big one. And that's the one that I can't seem to get to work anymore, so I don't know. Could never get more than a few stacks for that, no matter what we do anymore. The rest are nice. Obviously, it's a DPS increase. A pretty big one, but this timer is so lenient, it's just, I don't know. Imagine all of the locks killing themselves. Yeah, dude. You could see that in this modern version of WoW, right? Like, people literally just kill themselves constantly. Not Blood DK, all times immune. No, never immune. They don't have an immunity. Well, they're immune to magic, I guess, technically, if you have AMS stuff, but not really. I love these glyphs, Destro Warlocks, where they turn their spells green. So that's not a glyph. That's actually, for some reason, the only class skin in the game, and that was one of the things that people said in some of the leaks. So I'll tell you, if that actually happens, I will love that. If they start doing more class skins, oh man, I would love that. They did that in MOP, and they haven't done it since. Just that one. That was the only one. I don't understand why. Why they did a single one and never again. The spec is just fucking ridiculous in AoE though. It looks so easy too. I mean, I'm not sure what's going on, but it's basically 4 sources that are like 60 some percent, maybe more like 70 some percent of their damage is just basically 2 spells. I love the glyph. I think adding small stuff like that would be so awesome. Yeah, it's not really small is the thing. It probably takes a lot of work. But I love it one way or the other. Transmog is like one of my favorite. Customizing my character in general is like one of my favorite things in WoW right now, besides like actual gameplay stuff. What specific class skin would you like to see on Blood DK? I don't know about DK. Maybe something like Fiery. I think that'd be cool. The big one I saw was like a Necromancer for a Warlock. Like you summon a bunch of skeletal stuff instead of demons. That would be so cool. He basically just drops Infernal and has a talent like 30% chance to summon another Infernal based on how many shards you use, and 4-piece legendary summons the purple one. Yeah. Cool. This guy actually used another walk that time. Okay, so this pack's like pretty dangerous, but I think it gets pulled regardless.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let's not stand in your way.
Is that single target rotation too? I have no idea. Just replace random fire with cast bolt, and that's pretty much a single target. Oh, that's cool. These guys destroy me. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean the little guys? They do a lot of damage, yeah. I don't know why. I'm not really sure what it is they're doing, but... Let me open the jar. I don't think we're getting more stacks here, but maybe. The Sentinels should have specified. Probably me being a 4-week prop pally. Oh yeah. Trash in here is very easy to survive in my opinion. Definitely some of the easier trash in the dungeon, in the game to survive. Yeah, Rain of Fire has to be like one of the coolest looking spells ever, man. If these guys can just take that spell after a bar though, man, it would be so much easier to play with them. The amount of times people fear mobs into other mobs, it's like, wow. I think if I didn't have Death Grip, we would probably wipe, that would probably be the single spell we wipe through the most out of any actual players. I get it, you don't have a lot of stops, but let's not pretend we're something that we're not. Gross, a BM hunter. Yeah, this is that same guy. You said the exact same thing when we played with him a couple weeks ago. Or a couple, I think it was like last week. He actually did pretty decent though. Okay. See how like important big damage is? Like it's just so easy, man. It just makes the game so much easier.
Your kind are so fascinating.
And I'm in no danger because like the package just doesn't live long at all.
The light will prevail.
Hunters was on CD. Well, now we'll definitely get a lot of stacks. You would hope. Roo pooped it. Look at this guy, what he said. Roo pooped it. It's funny. Yeah, bro, you got Roo pooped it. You better fucking interrupt that. Roo pooped. Nobody interrupts. I guess this is because the only guy who can interrupt is not here. He's dead. I see we only got 4 stacks again. Roo poop Ted. Okay, we'll take 8 stacks here, that's fine. That's as good as you're gonna get nowadays, I guess.
Hell incurable. I really must thank you for you make for an
There goes all of our interrupts. Now this guy has no choice but to interrupt next. He did it. Some seconds on boss.
Let us begin. You will confess one way or
We're gonna hero or not really? You're even calling it hero. Yeah, I tried really hard to get out of the habit of calling it lust because I didn't want people to. I don't know. I wanted to make it seem like I was playing hero or playing alliance. You know. I feel like if you call it lust over and over again, people are gonna start to think you're. Because I remember when we had people join the guild and call it hero over the years, it was always like, okay, that guy's an outsider. You know what I mean? Like it was obviously not what you would call it if you played Horde for any long period of time. Don't want people to know you're passed on Alliance side. Other way around, but yeah. Just wanted to really assimilate into the situation, you know? 81% count. Yeah, we got enough count. We're gonna be good on count. Haven't watched in a while. Are you mainly Alliance? Yeah, I'm not playing Horde anymore. Playing that character anymore. Hope to play it again some point in the future as like an alt, basically, but we'll see. Completely missed the AMS there, Jesus. That was dangerous.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Beware.
Just noticed you were on Dalaran, yeah? Is that where you are? I am on Dalaran, that's correct. Don't think there's a lot of great realms for Alliance, but this one seems awesome, honestly. Really, this is like the most populated realm I've ever been on. That wasn't just a complete mess. The only realm I ever played on that was bigger was Stormscale EU, and that used to be the biggest realm in the world for a while. I don't know why it changed, but it was literally just like you literally couldn't do anything. It was so fucking laggy everywhere, and there was just spam like fucking 24/7. It's really bad.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Beware.
I swear this has like gotten harder to dodge for some reason. I get hit by this so fucking often anymore. I don't know why.
So discover.
Quickly, mortals! Escape with Sorali!
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison!
Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm so done with this bullshit where you just get one shot, man. I don't know, man. I assume that was traps, though, at least. Where's the thing? Oh, I have it. Okay. Anyway, anytime I take a line break from while I come back and immediately grab your routes and got me used to the dungeons again. Ah, sweet, man. Well, that's good to hear that. I'm glad that it worked out. That means, like, we have no fucking chance of surviving this gauntlet, right? If we're getting slaughtered on this pack, which is, like, not even remotely dangerous, this gauntlet is gonna fucking rip us to shreds, dude.
None have ever escaped the Sanguine Depths, and neither will you!
I'm just gonna start with this, honestly, because I'm very worried about this area, and as long as we don't wipe here, we have an easy upgrade. Like, if we actually got there, there would be, like, no chance to survive, right? Bolster as well, right? These guys bolster.
That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
Casual 40k from the lock. Yeah, I told you, man. This spec is crazy. I'm sold on this spec, that's for sure. I don't want to see no demos. Although, to be fair, that demo in the last group also did 22k. We played with 2 really good warlocks today. Both did 22k in a halls, which is kind of funny. That is not what you want to see right there. Please don't die, guys. Please, for the love of God. Okay. Hey, Cubdova. Yep, today's stream was brought to you by the Coldest Water. So if you're looking for cold water, you'll know where to get it. I just wish Ad was as strong, have so much fun, but cool knowing they're not really a bad spec either. Or you mean Affliction, I guess. Yeah, Affliction's definitely lost its mojo. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that spec. Which Taz dungeon we need to do to drop the Taz trinket? No, it's only streets. Affliction, yeah. This will actually be count. We're not gonna kill it fast enough, but if we did, we could skip. The demo I run with. Oh my god. Anyway, has 4-piece and does 14 to 17k. Nice. You could have woe skipped this, yeah, I know. I didn't think we'd get out of combat soon enough. Could have skipped these 3 and clear the room. Oh, you think? Wow, I never would have thought of that. Thanks for the tip, guys. I'm pretty new to WoW, so I didn't know that was possible. Considering we have 9 minutes left, I'm not worried. I'll tell you, the goddamn traps again, it'll be alright. Hey Metro, did you know that you can use Death Strike? Never heard of it. What does it do? Yeah, you're welcome. I usually do 7 to 10 keys, so I know my stuff. Clever. I like that. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get out of combat efficiently there to skip that pack. I was hoping we could skip this pack with the woe, but that wasn't ever going to work out. Doesn't matter whatsoever. Still got an incredibly easy upgrade. Maybe we could have doubled it, but to be honest, I doubt it. You never know, though.
Surrender the prisoner! You have the strength of stone!
She's right about that. I don't know, I tried to death strike someone IRL and got arrested. Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything's okay for you. Give me them stacks. Look at that. Whenever you see like well over 10 seconds and you have 70 stacks, you're like, okay, we're doing good. It's working. Set bonus powerful.
Beware.
I'm fine, but the person I death strike is not okay. I bet not. Yeah. They don't call it death strike for no reason, right? Actually, it doesn't even make sense why they call it that.
Beware.
I think that was because it used to be a death rune, right? To use death strike. Yeah, that's why.
Beware.
10k single target, I will take it. That's very good. Heroism is like the key to this though, man. Like without heroism, it's so much harder for me. But when we have that big haste, it's like, wow, insane. I'm glad we did another key. That was a good group finally. Finally back to normal. Alliance group. Good players, no nonsense arguments, and very good group.
Beware.
Change it up this time watching. It just lurked mostly. Changed it up this time watching. It just lurked mostly. Nice. 14 points. 25k. What the fuck?
Go mortals, I will hold her off.
Anyway, I just had a bloody cam my raid at Raglan and finished the fight at 9.2k. Yep. Oh yeah, like my Raglan. Let's see what my Raglan was yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was top damage on that fight too, or near top damage. Let's take a look at that. $9k overall on that normal. 5-minute boss though. Pretty bad. Yeah, it was just well, he actually, Yulin's a very good player. But yeah, not really close to beating him, but I was second comfortably. Alright, cool. Well, thanks anyway, guys. Or thanks anyway. Thanks a lot, I guess. We'll be done for a few days now. I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of the weekend, honestly, because I really want to watch Tiger. And I also want to watch baseball in general. So I'm going to try to stick to the schedule. But definitely won't be here tomorrow. We got a video tomorrow. And I guess we'll see what happens Friday. But that Taz trinket did 220k damage. Didn't seem right, to be honest. Which one? Mine did a lot. Anyway, with player power still steadily increasing, I wonder how low dungeons are going to start needing Invis pots. Because what the fuck, 25k overall, don't need to do anything fancy besides press W. Right, that's what I'm saying. Master's looking like being rained out tomorrow. Oh, really? Well, if that's the case, then I guess I'll stream instead. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. It was a really good one today. Well, I guess it was an interesting couple days, but we got a lot of score this week anyway. So we've gotten out of what, like 70 score already. So we'll see you guys soon.